This is bullish for AMC. I am concerned. It looks like AMC is breaking out of two fall. Wedges, as you guys can see, bottom number one. He is not far from $5. In the morning, what you'll see. As soon as I come on, meme stocks bounce. As soon as data appears, meme stocks go green. Ladies and gentlemen, I am here to reverse the meme stocks. As soon as I get online, meme stocks start pumping. Now, family, let's do what we do. Send in the rockets. We came to pump the meme stock. Send in the rockets. Let's do what we do. Yeah, let's do what we do, baby. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys for tuning in. You are watching the most lit, the most poppin', the most fun live stream here on YouTube. I came to reverse the meme stocks. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm here to make AMC and GME go green on the day. I'm here to make AMC and GME go green on the day. As soon as I get online, meme stocks start to reverse. They fear the data. And I'm going to make them green. Pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it. Send in the rockets. Let's go. Yup. I told you I'll make him green on the day. I told you I'll make him green on the day. Let's go. Your savior's here. Your savior has arrived. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm here to pump the meme stocks. As soon as I get online, we pump. Send in the rockets, send them in, send them in, send them in. Send in the rockets, your boy's here now, don't fear. I came to pump AMC. It's our time. Never fear, the Amy Pumper is here. I pump her. I pump her. We are now green on the day. Now, guess what, ladies and gentlemen? If you watched yesterday's video, you already know what it is. If you watched yesterday's video, you already know what's about to pop off. Right here's the video link. If you watched yesterday's video, you already know what's about to pop off. So guess what, ladies and gentlemen? I'm back. Sir Pumper has arrived. Don't worry, man. Sir Pumper's here, man. I'm here to pump. Only 300,000 shares left available to borrow. 650 left available to short GameStop. They're making it so easy to short these stocks right now. It's so funny. They still can't get the short pressure they need. Yeah, they want cost to borrow low. I know they're doing something with the cost to borrow. It's only a matter of time, hedge fund. Just give it up. I don't know why, but my prediction from the video, some reason broke. But I expected AMC to come down. I expected GameStop to come down to about 24.06. And I expected AMC to come down to about... I expected AMC to come down to about 4. It looks like 4 maybe... So if that's 81, it'd be like 74, 72. Let's see what we have here. So AMC came down to 472, exactly as the video stated. I don't know why the white dotted line didn't hold. For some reason, I woke up this morning and the white dotted line was gone. But you guys can see I drew it relatively flat and then dropped down in the morning. And you guys can see that's what we did. We drew relatively flat, dropped down in the morning. And then GameStop came down to about 23.65. So relatively accurate on both stocks. Now GameStop has major resistance at 25.93. If GameStop can break above 25.93, we're on our way to that $30 level. AMC, if it breaks above $5, we're going to be on and popping, baby. Yambo, welcome to level 1, brother. Welcome to level 1. Shout out, baby. Yeah. Whoa. All right, man. Thank you, man. Amos. Thank you for joining the squad. Welcome to the fam, dog. Welcome to the fam. We got 13,188 subscribers. 13,188 subscribers, man. I appreciate it. RSI is getting dangerously high on SPY. Dangerously high. Last time we had RSI this high, we had major pullbacks. SPY is a bubble. It's out of control. Definitely a bubble. The market is breaking. The market is fake. I guess I can delete this. You guys already know it's going to pump. What? They're blaming us. They're blaming us. Fed's Goldsby says fiscal dysfunction in Washington is heavily rooted in voters' own thinking. They're blaming us. I hate these people. Suck. Of course they're blaming us, man. I can't believe we got a brand new member, man. Shout out to anybody who sent a donation ever, bro. Shout out to you, dog. Cause I wouldn't be here without you. Would not be at where we at. One brand new member for the day. One brand new member. Yo, we only got 80 likes. I'm on like support, y'all. I am on like support. We got 329 people in the building, and what? Whoa, hold up. Let's run that back. Let's hit that like button. Come on. Let's get some hype up in here. What is going on, bro? And then super chat revenue, 0. Oh, hold on. I didn't say that. 332 people in the building. Press that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. Help support the channel. Press the like button and subscribe, and it will support for absolutely free. Hit that button. Ruben member for 8 months. Ruben member for 8 months, man. I appreciate it. They are not like us. You dig? GME resistance at 25.63. We also have major resistance at 25.93. Major resistance 25.93. Slight pullback on the memes right now. RSI getting overbought. I came to pump it the memes. As soon as I get online, why do the memes go green? They needed me, baby. They needed me. The memes needed me. As soon as I got online, the memes just went. Ruben! With the GOAT keys. Thank you, Ruben. Start the day off right, baby. Start the day off right. Well, I'll be damned. Thank you, guys. Whoa, here we go again. NASDAQ, SQQQ, and SPY are all green. This is how you know the market is completely broken. SQQQ is supposed to move 3x inverse of NASDAQ. How is NASDAQ and something that moves 3x opposite of NASDAQ green at the same time? This is how you know the market is fake. SQQQ is even fake. Everything is fake, bruh. Everything's fake. How is SQQQ green and NASDAQ green, bruh? It makes no sense. It makes no sense, bruh. How? NASDAQ should be red and SQQQ should be green, or vice versa. SPY is a bubble, bruh. It's a bubble if I ever seen one. It's a bubble in this building. I need every single person to press that like button. Every single person press that like button and subscribe. We got 350 people in the building. We should have at least 150 likes at minimum, right? So hit the like button and subscribe. Help your boy out. Run them numbers up. You are now watching DZ live stream, man. Yeah, we back. Hey. We're back in the building. Live in full effect. Hopefully, you're getting paid on, what is this? Thriving Thursdays. 13,189. Let's go. 13,189. We're streaming. We're streamers. I am a streamer, sir. This is my job. This is what I do. GameStop still green on the day, 1%. GameStop want to see hold that $25 level. Amy might pull back a little bit. GameStop might pull back a little bit, but don't worry. They're letting the RSI cool down so we can attack some more. Never fear. DZ is here. They fear the data, bro. They fear the data, bro. It's not just Thursday, it's thriving Thursdays. See, we're thriving. We're thriving in this environment. I'm absolutely thriving. Meme stocks, pay me. GameStop, pay me. SPY, bubble, pay me. JL18! That bubble needs a pop. Yeah, I know, man. Tell me about it. Tell me about it, bro. Tell me about it. Yo, RSI sitting at what on SPY right now? This is ridiculous, bro. This is ridiculous, bro. If I've never seen overbought conditions, this is overbought conditions if I've ever seen them. RSI sitting at 80.55 on the daily time frame. We finally got a red candle on the daily. Yo, watch out, guys. SPY might start reversing. That might be a reversal candle right there if we don't shape up here. That might be a reversal candle. If we closed on the day like that, that's a reversal candle. And then RSI on the weekly sitting at 76. Ladies and gentlemen, once we have RSI this high evaluated, we normally see bigger pullbacks in the market. We've seen this pullback here. We've seen this pullback here. And we've seen this pullback here after the RSI got to these elevated levels. So this is not healthy. This is not sustainable. This is not good for the market. SPY out of control. Yeah, we're going for a green day today. I told you guys we're going for a green day today here on GameStop, and we're going for a green day here on AMC. We're going for that green day. I talked about it yesterday in yesterday's video. Yo, we're getting it. I should have put the video out a little bit earlier, because if I put out a little bit earlier, we probably could have got easily 2,000 views. But hey, it is what it is. I think we could have easily got 2,000 views. Why do people spam this? It's because we put crypto. I like this attitude right here. I'm going to heart that. I like that attitude. I really enjoyed the streams. Thank you. I have too. I like the streams. Anybody who enjoys the streams, I shout out to you, man. I enjoy doing it. I enjoy doing it. All right, so you guys definitely watch some, like 100 people just watched the video out of nowhere, because the video only had 1,800 views. Now it has 1,900 views. So 100 people watched the video just like recently, just like the last 5 minutes. I guess as soon as I talked about the video on the live stream, a couple people went to go watch it. But hey, guys, meme stocks are about to be bullish for the day, whether you realize it or not. DZ came on to reverse the stock. I seen that. I was watching from the sidelines. I seen that AMC and GME needed a little bit of pump, so I decided to get online and pump it a little bit. So I was noticing that AMC was down towards that 470 level. I was noticing GME was down towards that $23 level. And I said, "Oh, this is not good. Let me pop on the live stream." And then as soon as I get on the live stream, it's recorded, so you guys can run it back if you want. Reverse the live stream. I start drawing my white dotted line, and then AMC's like, "Oh, data's here," and starts pumping. I start drawing the white dotted line. AMC realizes DataZero's here, and we start getting some pumpers action. Now I'm here to make meme stocks green on the day. I'm here to make meme stocks green on the day, you heard? So ladies and gentlemen, prepare for a green day on meme stocks. Prepare for a green day for the meme stocks. If you didn't get a notification on, hit the bell icon and then hit it again, like turn it off and on. And that should reset everything. So if you're not getting notifications, put the bell icon, turn it off, and then turn it back on. And it should reset everything. I just got on like a half hour ago. I was just chilling, sipping margaritas, relaxing on a beach. Next thing I know, I seen the price down a little bit. I was like, hold on, let me hop on here and change that around. When Nvidia pulls back, it's going to be devastating. Bitcoin, we want to see break above 65.6K. Bano, Zelly in the building. Hit that like button and subscribe. Help me get 13,190 subscribers. We need one more subscriber. Hit that subscribe button. All right, we just broke 13,190. Thank you. Shout out to the new subscriber. Shout out to the new subscriber. We the best. Okay, AMC slightly red on the day. AMC slightly red on the day. AMC trying to hold support at the 485. AMC trying to hold support at 485. Right now, Green MACD on 5-minute and 10-minute time frame. AMC looking bullish. SPY at 5 at 48.88. GameStop 24.85. Yeah. Much love to the fam. Thank you guys for being here, man. What if we just exploded tomorrow? Wait, why does it say the audio? Can you guys hear me? Type a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. Type a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. Type a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. One brand new member. And we got the supers, baby. All right. Starting the day off proper. I love to see it. We got 330 people to building. Okay. Something light. A little 300. Little 300 bagger in the building right now. Your boy got to turn the camera back on. That's the problem, right? Get 500, 600, 700, 800. Make it a little bit more entertaining, huh? You guys miss my beautiful face. I know. It's all good. Yo, hold on. We're still on like support, y'all. Okay. DataZero fam. Hit that like button and subscribe right now. Hit that like button and subscribe right now. DataZero still on like support. We need a little bit more likes up in this piece. We need a little bit more likes up in this piece. Hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Like support. Like support. I need likes to continue. Please. Save me. Yes, we build our presence up on YouTube. This is the goal. It's the goal. 485 still holding on AMC. 485 still holding on AMC. Yeah, bots be spamming my comments with that ASMR shit. I don't know what that is. I never heard of it, and I don't approve of it. Bots been scamming my comments. Every time I type anything about Bitcoin or crypto and say anything about that in the video, next thing I know, my whole comment section's spam. Are they shorting? They are. They constantly short the stock. I'm expecting it to go flat and then push up. But we'll see what happens here. Running back. Pockets fat like a running back. I need 100 stacks. I need 100 racks. All right, guys, it's a good day today. It's a good day today. Press that like button and subscribe. And drop a rocket in the chat. Here's what you need to do. As soon as you come on the video, the first thing you need to do is hit the like button. Second thing you need to do is hit subscribe if you haven't. And the third thing you need to do is drop a rocket in the chat. As soon as you come on the live stream, those are the first three things you should do. Hit like, subscribe if you haven't, and then drop a rocket in the chat. We're here to pump it. We're here to pump it. I came to make the meme stocks green. You already know what it is. I roaring kittied on the meme stocks just now. I pulled a roaring kitty on the meme stocks. I pumped it. Feels good. Feels good to have that kind of power. As soon as I get online, meme stocks go up. DataZero brings the meme stocks back to life. I ordered more DZ merch, so hopefully I'm going to be freshly decked out in DZ merch only here shortly. I ordered some more merch. Should be here probably early, it's the 20th. It might be here by the end of the month or early beginning of next month. But DZ officially to be decked out in DZ gear only here very, very soon. And then once that happens, the camera goes back on. So we're going to be rocking the DZ merch. We're going to have the camera back on. It's going to be more fun than ever, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to have more fun than ever. DZ fam, it's going to be more fun than ever. I feel like Hedgie's new weapon is halting. It's definitely not a new weapon, but it's definitely one of their weapons in the arsenal. Halting, shorting, algorithmic trading. Things of that nature. I came to pumpeth the meme stocks. Your daily stream routine to pump the stocks. AMC has support at 485. It's a beautiful day today. Hopefully you guys are feeling as good as I am. Needed that day off yesterday, huh? Bro, we're refreshed. I'm refreshed. I have new life. I'm revitalized. Wait, what is happening? Where are the chats? I need some chats. I need someone to talk to. I'm lonely. Where's all the fam at? Where are all the comments so I can choose to respond or ignore them? I need to feel relevant again. Let's change this music up a little bit. We need something a little bit more hype. A little bit more hype for the day. Okay, why are we stuck at 485? Barcoding. Okay, the chat must be broken or something. I said good morning, good morning. Good morning. I ignore? It could just be that there's a million bajillion comments. You ever think of that one? All right, we already got 1,000 views on the live stream. We just do what we do anymore. We don't even have to try. I'm grateful. We just get 1,000 views instantly. We just get 355 people instantly. I'm grateful for everybody who watches DZ live stream. Thank you. Lil Uzi Berry. Thank you. Thank you. Multiple rockets in the chat. Multiple rockets in the chat. I need every single person to pump rockets. Pump the rockets. Low volume. The volume should be fine, sir. The volume should be fine. Type a 1 in the chat if the volume's fine. Type a 2 in the chat if the volume's fine. Volume should be fine, sir. Now you got me turning it up way too loud. See? Now we're glitching and lagging and shit. This is why I can't listen to nobody, bro. This is hard. It's hard to get it tuned right for every single person. I just turned the volume up, but now it's telling me I'm too loud. Let me know in the comments if I'm too loud. Let me know in the comments if I'm too loud. Because now it's saying I'm too loud. That is distorting. Listen, this is why I can't trust people. You just kind of gotta do your own thing. I understand everybody wants to help out, but you know what I mean? Like, I have to look at the levels that I'm putting out and then go from that. And right now it says I'm perfect right here. So this is where I'm staying. It says I'm perfect right around this level. So this is where I'm staying. See, this is why I can't turn. You can't change it. Gotta just leave it. I definitely have trust issues for sure. Trust issues, yeah. Yeah, man. That's why I gotta just do your own thing, man. So right now it says I'm putting out good volume. I'm gonna leave the volume right here. Hey. You gotta watch out, man. People try to get you, bro. SPY's definitely setting up for a bounce. People that thought SPY was gonna dump, no. Not yet. Listen, don't get on the wrong time short on that. I told you guys the SPY doesn't break below 548.50. This level here, this gold level, this is the level we talked about yesterday, 548.36. I told you guys if SPY does not break below that, expect bullishness. So if SPY doesn't break below 548.36, expect bullishness. And guess what? It did not break below that level. So expect bullishness. I'm thinking SPY is going to continue to the upside, not financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. SPY calls every single day. It's too easy. SPY calls every single day until the trend changes. It's a money printer. You might as well take advantage of the money printer. Print with me. Print with me, baby. See, and this is why we don't listen to anybody in the comments. This is why you just ignore the comments. This is why you ignore the comments. See, now look, everybody messed it up. You messed it up. You distorted my sound. You see what you did, son? You see what you did? Now you ruined everyone's experience. How could you do something like that? How could you do something so appalling? How could you do something so appalling? One person just messes up everybody's experience. And this is why we don't trust comments. Never trust them. You gotta just look at the charts, the facts, and the data. The charts, the facts, and the data will set you free. Those are the only things that will set you free, the only things that let you know what it is. There was no halts today. There was no halters today. No falters, no halters. Looks like SPY wants, or Amy wants to hold this level here. We could see something like this, where we hold this level and push up. Maybe even go slightly below. But it looks like that's what wants to happen here. And now it's broken. I can't fix it. You guys will all just have to not watch now. Can't be fixed, so I don't know what to do. It's all because who said that comment? Who was the one person that said it was too low? What's your favorite scary movie? Who was that person? Everybody blame them. Who was that guy? Where's he at? Let's find that comment here. Let's find that comment that ruined it for everybody. Let's see which comment ruined it for everyone. Where you at, comment ruiner? Who ruined it? It's ruined now. Thank you, sir. It's all ruined. This is blasphemy. Modern technology. GameStop stocks lost close to 16% this week. Also read short seller Citron closes short position in GameStop, says it respects market irrationality. It looks like, guys, that AMC wants to do something like this. It looks like we want to push up. If we get red MACD, this obviously changes, but the MACD is not completely red yet. Yeah, everyone press the like button and subscribe. Press the like button and subscribe. We got 180 likes, one brand new member, 350 people in the building. I guess we're just never going back to 200 people, huh? We always have 300 or more. Is this the new level? Is this our new floor? Just like the meme stocks, we have a new floor of 300? Hey. Yo, how many people are new here? How many people are new here? I see lots of OGs, but how many people are new here? I think we have a bunch of new people that are watching, and I like it. I like it. I like it. I think he likes it, Mikey. These mofos are worried about GameStop. Meanwhile, we have a freaking $1 trillion bubble in the stock market. And y'all worried about meme stocks. Y'all should be worried about the freaking bubble. Y'all should be worried about... Okay, we got red MACD. I'm going to have to delete this prediction. We got red MACD, red MACD. We're going to be coming down to about 480, 474. 480, 474. Watch out for those two levels for AMC. We're going to be coming down a little bit here, guys. Red MACD. We need to pull back before pumping. Let that RSI cool down a little bit. Now, they are heavily shorting the stocks. You guys can see they're down to 200,000 short shares. They've been dumping all the last couple hours now. If you look for the past 3 hours, they've been dumping. For the past 3 hours, they've been dumping. Looks like they're running out of ammo. Only 200,000 shares left. 850,000 left to short GME. 200,000 left to short AMC. Listen, guys, I want you guys to understand something right now for cost of borrow. There's a reason why cost of borrow is so low. They want you to short these stocks right now. They're literally begging for anyone to short AMC and GME. It's actually free to short GME right now. It doesn't even, you don't even have to pay a fee. It's actually free to short GME right now. You can just short. I was watching Warrior Trading, and he has an official broker. Bro, he hit short, and it doesn't even charge him. He can just short. You can just short for free. So they're not even paying a fee right now. They want you to short GameStop. They want you to short AMC. They want to make it easy to short AMC and GameStop. That's why cost of borrow is so low. They want to make it easy to short these stocks. They're trying to destroy the memes. The memes should have been destroyed, though, for real. Like, the fact that the memes are still here just shows a power and testament to retail, for real, because the memes should have absolutely been destroyed. I would say SPY calls until the trend changes. As long as SPY holds 548.36, it's going to be bullish. As long as SPY holds this gold level, 538, 548.36. I repeat, 548.36. I'm giving you all the levels. I'm giving you all the levels. I'm giving you all the levels. Listen, I'm not so pressed now. I'm not so stressed now. I remember a time in my life I ain't have no hope in sight. Vision. I couldn't see the picture, now I get it. Living color, baby. Memes can't die. Memes can't die. Memes can't die. No bull flag, negative. Unless GameStop, if GameStop can hold 24.50, maybe we could make a bull flag, but I don't think we're gonna be able to hold that level. So many comments. Chopstick in the building. Hey. I love doing that. Yeah, I think memes are going to pull back slightly here. Now, what's most likely... Isn't it weird, though, how we're moving the exact same as, say, this day here? Pop up. Then so you come down in the morning. They start shorting. We pump, and then they start shorting. Come down in the morning. We pump. They start shorting. They literally shorted 11 minutes ago and 42 minutes ago. They're dumping shares. Should be illegal. Shorting should be illegal, bro. I think we need to take a page out of the North Korean stock market. How many people were freaking out this morning when the price went down? Let me know in the comments below. Were you freaking out, or were you like, hey, this is what data predicted and I'm waiting for the bounce? Let me know in the comments below. It's okay to think, you know, hey, maybe I could have been wrong. Maybe we don't get a bounce. Now, we obviously got a bounce as soon as I got online. But, you know, maybe that wasn't the case, you know. You never know with stocks. Stocks, you think you have it all dialed in. Next thing you know, they'll pull a fast one on you, so you got to watch out. Whoa. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. Don't listen to nobody when they tell you. Don't listen to anybody when they tell you can't be what you want to be. Nah, don't listen to anybody tell you when they tell you the volume's low. Don't listen to them. Don't change the volume. Don't touch it. They told us our volume would never be up. They told us we would never be shit. They said that we would never amount to nothing. They said our volume would never be up. Dude, YouTube's acting weird, bro. Yo, Bimo, thanks for the super chat. I'm sorry, YouTube's acting weird, bro. YouTube's acting mad weird. Like, that shit just literally popped up on my screen just now. YouTube's lagging, bro. YouTube is lagging. YouTube's lagging, bro. Thank you for the super chat. Obviously, I was trolling on the Korea thing. We all know the difference between North and South Korea. Let's be real here. Who has money? Not me. Who has money? Not me, Kevin. Not me. Yeah, we're going to be decked out in DZ merch here soon. We got the hats. We got hats coming. We got shirts coming. We got tank tops coming. We got t-shirts coming. We got hoodies coming. DZ merch is about to be crazy, y'all. I'm going to open it all up on the live stream. It should be around... probably around the end of it should be the end of it should be the beginning of next month is when we should be able to do that. And then when I get the merch, I'm gonna be putting the camera on pretty much every day like I used to. How we used to rock with the camera on, that's how I'm gonna rock. But once I get the merch, it's all part of my master plan. I have a master plan. It's all part of my master plan. First, make videos. Second, start live streaming. Third, live stream with the camera. Fourth, take away the camera. 5, come back with the camera, but make sure you're only wearing your merchandise. Absolutely brilliant. AMC finding support at 480. AMC finding support at 480. They told us our volume would never be up. They told you you would never have volume. And now look at us. We defy the odds. They said we would never have volume. They said we would never be shit. Well, guess what, family? I'm here to tell you something. We are the greatest. Memes setting up for a bounce. Memes are setting up for a bounce. All right, guys, memes setting up for a bounce right now. You guys can see we're slightly getting a green candle. Bollinger Band's constricting. I think memes are going to try to hold this level. And remember, I talked about it earlier. This is what we're looking at here. I'm thinking we're going to see something along the lines of, let's see here. We're going to consolidate before moving up, y'all. We're going to consolidate before moving on up. Howdy, dog. Doug in the building. Retrograde in the building. Chopstick in the building. Dr. Green Thumb. Pam Law, clone of Clark. GameStop trying to go green on the day. GameStop trying to go green. Sunny GG. Sunny GG, absolute beast, supporting the channel for 10 months. And again, reaching the prestige level of gold DZ badge. Thank you, Sunny GG, for all of the support. Thank you for the 10 months of unwavering support. Thank you for being one of the best. Sunny GG with the gold DZ badge. Thank you, Sunny. Yeah. All right, GameStop getting a bounce. AMC getting a bounce. Memes bouncing as predicted. SPY's bouncing. SPY's pushing up. SPY's pushing up. SPY's pushing up. SPY's about to make a bullish move. SPY calls, man. I'm telling you, SPY calls. SPY's about to make a bullish move to the upside. I repeat, SPY's about to make a bullish move to the upside. SPY calls. All right, guys, we're trying to get this bounce. We need to see green MACD, though. Bollinger Band's definitely starting to tighten up. What up, Eric G? How you doing? Eric the Legend G in the building. People been saying it's a bubble for years. I don't think so, but okay. If you don't think this is a bubble, man, I don't know what else to tell you. It's a bull run then. Believe what you want, brother. I don't give a It's a bull run. It's a sustainable bull run then. Hey, guys, this is a sustainable bull run. RSI sitting at 69. Volume dropping on an overall downtrend while the price is going up. Multiple gap fills to the upside and RSI completely overblown. But guess what? This is sustainable, guys. Believe at what, and guess what? The economy's great, and the market should definitely be at all-time highs right now, even though we're about to enter a recession/depression. Market should definitely be at all-time highs, right? Clueless fools. Guys, overall volume trending down. You guys can see volume trending down while price trending up. This is not sustainable. Also, price outside of the Bollinger Bands. This is not sustainable. Also, RSI sitting at 76 on the weekly time frame. This is not sustainable. Unsustainable. All right, now we have green on GameStop. Green on GameStop. AMC a little bit red, but we should go green on the day. I would like to speak to the manager, please, of SPY. Guys, Bollinger Band starting to tighten up. We want to see that MACD go green. Bollinger Band starting to get real tight here. That means a big move is coming. We want to see above that blue medium line. We want to see green MACD, unless it's going to be a big move down. Bull markets start in the small cap stocks. They don't start in mega cap stocks, okay? That's not how this works. That's how you know this is a bubble as well. And again, this is just my personal opinion. You guys can believe what you want. I don't mind. You know, everyone has to think freely. But I'll show you a couple reasons why this is a bubble in my personal opinion. So basically, it's kind of like the 1929 stock rally. We rallied into a major correction in 1929. Also, natural bull markets occur in the small cap stocks. So basically you would see smaller cap names start to rise, then you would see mid cap names like AMC and GME start to rise, and then you would see the mega caps, Alphabet, Microsoft, Amazon, Apple. That's how a natural bull market starts. This market was pushed up by artificial intelligence. So anything with the name AI got pumped. Kind of like the .com bubble, where anything with the name .com got pumped. Anything that's preaching about AI got pumped. And that's what we've seen. Now, it's not sustainable in my personal opinion, and it feels very frothy, very bubbly, very overvalued. Possible double top here forming on Apple, possible double top forming on Apple, top number 1, top 2. Apple pulling back would be devastating for the market. They would pump Nvidia though. They will try to pump Nvidia. Nvidia also pulling back as well. And we talked about this in the weekly outlook, we talked about this in yesterday's video. We talked about Nvidia, and we talked about how it's looking overvalued, and how I'm expecting it to pull back, because it's going to be devastating when this thing pulls back, guys. Nvidia is absolutely out of control. RSI, if you just when in doubt, zoom out. RSI sitting at that 86 level outside of the Bollinger Bands. Volume on an overall downtrend, while prices on an overall uptrend. This is just not sustainable and completely out of control. And when this thing pulls back, it's going to fill all of these gaps. You'll see. You'll all see. All right, right now we're below the blue medium line here on AMC, so we want to get back above that blue medium line. Definitely a big move coming. Could it be a drop to the downside? All right, so SPY still holding the level of 548.36. SPY still holding that level. Until SPY breaks below this level, expect bullishness. Until SPY breaks below this level, expect bullishness. Now, if SPY does lose this level, you'll see SPY start to drop rapidly. So if SPY does lose the level of 548.36, you will see SPY drop rapidly. Right now, SPY possibly double bottoming off of that level. So again, you just want to do the calls until the trend changes. But guys, we're looking really frothy right now, man. We're looking mad frothy. Bollinger Bands tightening up here on SPY as well. SPY start pulling back, meme stocks will start to pump. When Nvidia starts to dump, that's when the meme stocks will pump. All right, so how do you guys feel about the economy? Is the economy in a good state or a bad state? What do you guys think? Do you guys think the economy's in a good state right now? Do you guys think the economy's healthy? Or do you think the economy's bad? I should start doing polls, because this will help me determine the bullish and bearish sentiment in the market. Yeah, the VIX is slightly elevated, just a little bit here. And then also the dollar is also green. So that's going to be bearish for the market. But SPY still fighting with a lot of bullish momentum. Just be careful on that. SPY still fighting with a lot of bullish momentum. VIX is slightly elevated, and the dollar is up just a little bit. Building permit. I think the housing market. Now, I'm not a housing market expert. I don't know much about the housing market. I know probably more than the average person, but I'm not a housing market expert. But I think the housing market is actually about to start correcting as well. And if that happens, we are definitely starting to see something like 2008. Building permits just came out low. So I've been watching the housing market, particularly in Florida, and that was what led the quote-unquote crash before 2008 Florida. It looks listen, I'm just saying it looks similar setup, bro. Florida's starting to pull back on housing, and that was the same thing that happened in 2008. This is fucking scary the way this is, y'all. And yo, it's crazy. They know it's about to crash, so they're pumping it as high as they can before they crash. There's a lot of inventory in the Florida market. A lot of inventory. All right, guys, GameStop getting a bounce. GameStop above the blue medium line. GameStop MACD curling up. GameStop right now looks a little bit more bullish than AMC, and I'll explain why. Right now you have the Bollinger Bands constricting on GameStop with the MACD curling up. If we get green MACD with the bands this tight, that means most likely we're going to see a pop to the upside. Also, we're above the blue medium line. We need to see AMC get above the blue medium line, which is at 485. So we need to see AMC back above 487. 487. Bro, I heard the UK is messed up, bro. I heard the UK is messed up. I heard I'm not an expert, obviously, on the UK. This is just what I heard as well. But I heard over in the UK, basically all the money is like funneled to England. Yo, Amy just got a pop like we needed. Hell yeah. I heard all the money is funneled to England, bro. And I heard the UK, they said that people living there said that it feels like it's decaying, basically. They said the cost of living went through the roof. They said that wages haven't grown. And they said the gap between the rich and the poor got crazy. And that's what that's what people in the UK are saying. Now, I don't know. You guys let me know in the comments below. Is that true or not? Let me know in the comments below. Is that true or not? We're taking a dive into the economy. A deep dive into the economy. GameStop 2505. Running it back, running it back, running. Bro, GameStop's looking real nice right now. Yeah, GameStop's looking real nice right now. GameStop's gonna try to break 25.95. If we break above that level, we could see a pop to the upside. GameStop pushing up right now, guys. I told you guys GameStop looked a little bullish, and we're getting some bullish action on GME. Amy also pushing up to the relative levels, getting above that blue medium line. Possible pop to the upside coming for Amy as the MACD goes green. Am I wrong for wanting to be prepared? Am I wrong for that? Am I wrong for that? Am I wrong for wanting to be prepared? A bullish move. Bullish move possibly coming for GameStop. Whoa, wasn't the MACD just green? Or am I tripping? I want to see that MACD go green. I swear the MACD was green for GameStop. Maybe I'm tripping. Let me know in the comments down below about tripping. Do 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 do. Yeah, we're just chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We got 200,000 shares to short AMC, 850,000 short GME, and they tell you that they're not shorting the stock. Obviously, that's a lie. Of course, they're shorting. They try to tell you that it don't. All right, let's see. Let's see here. Yo, I'm so grateful. Thank you guys for watching DZ live stream. Look, we just got 300 people. Like, it's just 350 people just come hang out every day. Haha. What's today, the 20th? Bruh, a move's definitely about to pop off. Things take time. Things take time. Come on, let's get that green MACD, GameStop. Hype in the chat. Hype in the chat from LD Wolf. Whoa. Okay, if SPY loses this level, guys, expect bearishness. If SPY loses the level of 548.36 and confirms it as resistance, expect bearishness. But as long as SPY stays above that level, expect bullishness. If SPY breaks below that level, though, confirm it as resistance, you're going to see a drop, baby. That thing going to start dropping. Potential move to take advantage of. We start to see SPY dropping, start to see the memes popping. Outstanding. All right, guys, GameStop getting a push. GameStop getting a push. This is exactly what we want to see. Let's go. Let's go. Rockets. Come on. I need all the bullish energy because this is today's today. If we get above $5 today, guys. If we get above $5 today, we're going to see a gamma pump. I don't know, man. I don't know why he's silent, but just know DataZero will never be silent. Eric G with the gifted. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. He had a gifted in his back pocket, and he used it. 2 new members for today. I repeat, 2 brand new members. Absolute insanity. Thank you. Thank you, Eric G. I don't know why, but we do the thing. Thank you, guys. Thank you. You guys' support is out of control. Yeah, we need all the bullish energy in here right now, y'all. We need all the bullish energy. Green MACD, Bollinger Bands constricting, above the blue medium line. We're about to see a pop to the upside for the meme stocks. If this continues, we're going to see a big move. Let's go. Meme stock setting up for a potential push to the upside here. Amy's creeping higher every single day, building bullish momentum. Let's just see a rip. Breaking out this falling wedge. If we break out of this falling wedge, you're gonna really see her pump. This falling wedge is at $5, and you'll really see Amy pump if we break out of that falling wedge. The falling wedge here on TradingView. If we break out of this falling wedge, we're gonna really pump. Yo, and check this out. All right, so look at the double bottom off of 470. Bottom number 1, bounce. Bottom number 2, bounce. And right here's a third bottom. We are not breaking below 470, y'all. Amy's bullish, bro. We're going to 5. There's a floor now. 470, 470, 470. This could also be an inverse head and shoulders. Yo, Amy's about to pop, especially if we get to $5, yo. Amy will fucking fly. I mean, Amy will start to move if we can get to that $5 level. Man, we just need to break $5. We're going to pop. How many shares left? They're going to try to short us, bro. They're going to keep trying to short us. 200,000 shares left. Keep throwing money at it. SPY is losing that level now. Watch out. SPY might be getting some slippage. We're losing that key level here. If we test this as resistance, could be seeing a move to the downside. All right, we got 370 people in the building right now. 219 likes. If you guys are finding the video entertaining, if you find the video live stream informative, I need you to press that like button and subscribe. Help out and support the channel. Absolutely free to do so. See, this is looking bullish too. If GameStop can break above 25, 26 and use that level of support, you could see a pop to the upside on game. And if AMC breaks above $5, you'll see a nice move. We are building a bullish base at $4.70. Look how we keep bouncing off 470. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Every single time. Come down to 470, we bounce. 470, we bounce. 470, we bounce. So we can't even go below 470 right now. This is extremely bullish. But we just need to get above $5. We're still stuck in the range. We got to get out this range. A normal stock would have popped to the upside because they manipulate it every day. They manipulate the stock in multiple ways every single day. And lately, the manipulation's been even more. Yo, it should literally be a crime for what they do because they're robbing people. They're literally robbing people. We should have way harsher penalties for short selling and manipulation of stocks. Penalties should be harsh. They rob you when they dilute. They rob you when they take away value of the stock because they're taking away value of the stock. Artificially, they rob you that way. Also rob you when they dilute because it's literally like a money printer, first of all, because they print the shares out of thin air, add them to the float, which dilutes your value. Not only does the share price go down, but it dilutes your value. You own less and less of the company. That's why they do dilution. That's why the meme stocks do dilution, because I think it's a way to defend against short squeezes on the macro level. If you think about it, it is. What is one way to free the float up? If retail owns all of the float, how can you free the float up? You add more shares. This is why anyone ever telling you dilution was good for a short squeeze is just simply not educated. There's no world where dilution is good for a short squeeze. It's so bad for a short squeeze. It's the exact opposite of what you want for a short squeeze, because a short squeeze occurs when you have an imbalance, a liquidity crunch, when you have the float locked up. And when you add shares to the float, that just destroys everything. And not only, so like if retail owns 90% of the float and Adam Aaron dilutes, guess what? Now retail only owns 80% of the float or 85% of the float. Adam Aaron dilutes again. Now we own 70% of the float, 75%. Do you see how that works? So never let anyone ever tell you again that dilution is good for a short squeeze, and never vote for that shit, because anybody who voted for that shit, you literally got brainwashed and got tricked into basically like screwing yourself over. You got tricked into screwing yourself over. Kind of crazy how they can make people do that. And what did they do to get people to do that? They used influencers. They used influencers to convince people to do that, because influencers are able to convince people to do stupid stuff like that. So they told people like Boss Blunts and what was the other one? AMC Bigums. They paid them off. Notice how they got cars and houses after all of this stuff happened. They paid them off, told them to push that narrative. They did their job. They pushed their narrative, got a bunch of people to be tricked. And that way, when Adam Aaron says, let me screw you, they just bend over. But ladies and gentlemen, don't fear. Never fear. DataZero is here to educate, illuminate, and show people the light. I don't hold no punches. I simply speak the truth, and I don't care what anyone thinks. I will tell you the truth. Because these motherfuckers out here, they lying. All right, let's get it. AMC at 481. GameStop at 24.97. SPY going red on the day, breaking below that critical level here. SPY using that level as resistance. I told you guys if we broke below that level, you would see a big move to the downside, and that's exactly what we're seeing right now. SPY pushing to the downside. I told you guys if we lost 548.36, you'd be seeing a big move down. Ladies and gentlemen, that's what's occurring. SPY pulling back down to 547.49. So we got a little bit of pullback here on SPY. SQQQ little pop to the upside. SQQQ kind of like went off of 790 and 95 and kind of just been pushing. SQQQ been pushing. Nvidia pulling back. Nvidia pulling back. If Nvidia loses the levels of 133.79, you're going to see Nvidia pull back hard. Apple and Nvidia pulling back. Do you see how they dump? A stock that big shouldn't dump like that. That's how we know these valuations are too frothy. The way that they're pumping and dumping, a stock this big with a valuation this big shouldn't be this volatile. You shouldn't see it. This market is out of control. This market is out of control. This stock is just far too volatile for being as big as market cap as it is. Seeing pumps like this and then dumps like this, this is not a stable market, y'all. And this is why I'm saying I'm worried. One piece of bad news that would confirm anything that could confirm that this is a bubble, or that confirms a recession or depression would come, the market would absolutely start to tank insanely fast. It would be so fast, it would make people's head spin. And that's how a crash or correction could happen. It catches people off guard. That's how a crash or correction could happen. It catches people off guard. Possible bull flag here for GameStop. Possible bull flag consolidation. We have this push to the upside, and then we have this bullish consolidation here. Possible bull flag forming for GameStop. Bollinger Band's constricted above the blue medium line, but MACD is red right now. MACD on the bigger time frame green. So that is bullish for upside. The market could literally start, like, let's say a piece of data came out that confirmed the recession or confirmed that the market economy was bad. One single thing could just have the market start tanking. And that is why I'm concerned. This is not a healthy market. It's not moving sustainably. If it was moving sustainably, it wouldn't be so bad. If SPY wasn't doing what it's doing, it wouldn't be so bad. But the way that it's pumping and dumping and just going straight up, no, not sustainable. If it was moving more sustainably, I'd be a lot more comfortable. If we had better fundamentals, I'd be a lot more comfortable. Now you guys can see SPY reacting from losing that key level. SPY absolutely dumping to the downside. And we talked about this. If we have lost this level, I told you guys you'd be seeing them move down. And look at what SPY is doing, absolutely dumping after losing that level. Told you guys could possibly play that move. Right here we are seeing that pullback. I love my dividends. Yeah, SPY's just melting to the downside right now because it lost that level. RSI way overbought on the bigger time frames as well. So SPY just also lost that trend line. Can you imagine if Putin... Why'd you call it his war when we are literally the aggressors? Just saying. We literally went over there. We are literally the aggressors. I'm just saying. We're the ones who put weapons in Ukraine. Putin was just chilling. We could have left that shit alone. I'm just saying. All right, market pulling back a little bit. Dude, everyone and their mom was talking about Nvidia, bro. Everyone in their... and I'm literally just thinking, dude, they are freaking getting everyone. They're trying to pump it as high as possible and get as much money as possible before the correction. They know it's going to correct. It's obvious. They know a major economic crisis is coming, and that's why they're pumping it so crazy. They don't care because they know. They're trying to extract much money out of the system before it's literally pure greed. They're trying to extract as much out before the correction. And everyone and their mom was talking about investing in Nvidia. That's how you know it's a top. Even normies were talking about buying Nvidia stock. That's when I knew it was a wrap. When I started seeing people post about Nvidia, like just regular people, I was like, oh, no, we're in a bubble. Because I started seeing regular people start talking about Nvidia. They were like, Nvidia's the first stock I ever bought. I was like, oh no, it's a bubble. It's a bubble. Nvidia losing key levels right now, and I told you guys when this thing pulls back, it's going to be devastating. And as you guys can see, it's starting to pull back some. Now, this is just a little bit of the preview of what could happen on these stocks. Again, you see how the SPY is absolutely dumping. Do you see how Nvidia is absolutely dumping? This is a preview of what could happen with a single piece of bad news. One little thing. The market is built on toothpicks, and if we have one gust of wind, one bad piece of news could just send it all crumbling down so quickly. And this is showing you just how fast market could change, sentiment could switch, and next thing you know, you're staring face right into a major crash. All right, SPY starting to get oversold. SPY starting to get oversold. So SPY is going to be looking to get a bounce here soon. That will be a bounce for the overall market as well. Short in and out. If I was doing the video, I would be doing short in and out plays. I wouldn't be holding long term. A lot of people are like, Nvidia is the first stock I ever bought. I was like, yep, we're in a bubble, dog. Buying right at the top, planning to hold. It's not a buy and hold. It's a buy and get a little bit of money and sell. It's not a buy and hold. Not at these valuations. It's too frothy. Too frothy. Not at these valuations. Nope. Nvidia RSI oversold, so Nvidia will be looking for a bounce as well. Yeah, look at this. Look at the RSI on the monthly time frame sitting at 89. Last time RSI was this high, look at the correction it had. It pulled back all the way from this top. RSI was this high, pulled back from this top, went all the way down here. What do you think is going to happen on this one? It's going to pull all the way back to the gap fills. RSI sitting at 89 on the monthly, and it's overextended outside of the bands. Yeah, that's not a buy and hold by any means. That's a buy and then get some profit and sell. Quick in and out, not a buy and hold. Nvidia is going to be looking for a bounce, though. It's pretty oversold. GameStop still with the bullish consolidation. AMC slight pullback. AMC slight pullback. MACD red, 5-minute and 10-minute time frame. GameStop MACD 5-minute red, 10-minute green, 15-minute green. GameStop looking a little bit better than AMC right now, but we are going below that blue medium line. Want to see that above because the Bollinger Bands are tight and we could see a big move. SPY's gonna bounce. Take profit. Take profit. SPY's gonna bounce. If you're up on puts, SQQQ calls. If you're up on SQQQ calls, take profit. If you're up on puts, take profit. Not financial advice. SPY's about to bounce. It's about to bounce. Market is about to bounce. Take profit on puts. Take profit on SQQQ calls. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Pullback on AMC. AMC retesting that 475 level. GameStop slight pullback as well. Still bullish consolidation unless we break below 24.48. I don't think anyone's shorting Nvidia now, or if they are, very few people, but when the time comes, they will short it. They will when the time comes. It's not a hold, dude. You can believe what you want. I don't give a shit, but Nvidia is not a hold. Don't get emotional, bro. Because you heard something that you didn't like. You get emotional. Make you want to turn off the stream. Are you that kind of dude? So invested in your stocks that you can't even hear one bad thing about your stock, or you turn the video off? Shows you're too emotionally invested. Emotions have no place in this market. I believe, off of my research, my analysis, and my experience, that this is not a hold. That is my opinion. It doesn't matter. Based off of my experience, seeing things that are this pumped up is not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for things that are lower because I like to buy low and sell high. I don't like to buy high and sell low. And if you hold this stock, you most likely are going to be buying high and selling low. That's why Nvidia, in my personal opinion, is not a hold. It is overvalued on the macro time frames and is due for a big correction. Not financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. If I were to play Nvidia, I would play quick in and out plays, moving in and out of my position with swing trades, gaining gains over a week or a month and then pulling out. It is not a long-term hold. 6 months to a year, 2 years, 3 years, not a hold. Maybe 3 years out if you want to hold for 3 years, depending on how long your investment is. But the next 6 months to a year, nah. So Nvidia is trying to get that bounce. I told you guys Nvidia would be looking for a bounce here. RSI getting pretty oversold. Now the key is for Nvidia, can it break back above 133.79? If it cannot break back above this level, you will see a continuation to the downside. It looks like Nvidia is going to try to break above it though. The level is 133.79. If we confirm it as resistance, that will be a continuation for the downside. And that will also bring SPY down a little bit further as well. Apple and Nvidia are the main stocks leading the market. They're huge in NASDAQ and they're huge in SPY. Apple and Nvidia are heavily weighted in SPY and NASDAQ. How do I determine levels? Historical price action. I look at the price action and the price structure on the chart, and then go from there. Yo, I should have freaking made the class, bro. I had a whole class where I explained where I basically explained my thought process on. I had 10 courses recorded, and I think it might be in my computer still. It might be in my other computer. I had 10 courses recorded on the old microphone, on the old computer. So it would be the old computer on the old microphone, but I have 10 courses, 10 lessons recorded, and I go from I start from the start to the end. I should go back and redo that and just talk about my thought process on how I determine all of this stuff that I talk about here. NASDAQ is dumping. Let's see here. Yes, it is. And right now, it could be a little bit of a bearish consolidation, but RSI extremely oversold. So SQQQ is pumping because NASDAQ is dumping. All right, guys, so we don't want to see GameStop break below 24.50. We're starting to get some bearishness here on GameStop. MACD going red, 10-minute time frame. So we're starting to get some bearishness. This might be a little bit of like a double top action. So we see some pullback. Amy keeps bouncing pretty hard off of this 470 level, so we'll see what happens when Amy comes back down to 470. This falling wedge is getting tighter and tighter. All we have to do is keep consolidating. And that's even if we just keep consolidating, as long as we don't go under like 470, 450, we're looking really, really good because we keep consolidating. What's the lowest we want to see her go? We can go to 450. We keep consolidating. we hit the top of the wedge right here. That's the top of the wedge at that 490. If we break above $5, bro, we would fly, bro. We just need a little bit of momentum to get us to the 5. They keep stumping momentum. Bitcoin being below that 65.6K range is dangerous. All right, so SPY is bouncing, guys. We talked about this. SPY bouncing, and the market's going to bounce with it, guys. So Nvidia, all of those things. I told you take profit on SQQQ calls and SPY puts. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. You should have took profits, man. SPY's about to bounce hard. RSI getting pretty oversold. Buyers are going to want to step in. Nvidia back above that level. Buyers are going to want to step in. They're going to want to see it pump a little bit. Something with this kind of market cap shouldn't be dumping and pumping like this. It's not sustainable, bro. Should be more stable and less volatile. Bro, Apple's making a crazy, like, this doesn't look good. It's gotta find support though. This market is built on stilts, bro. The market's built on stilts. We could always be flying. That's always the case. I literally see it every day. We could literally always rally. Well, not always rally, but if the stock was left up to its own devices and no manipulation happened, AMC would go to, it would just run. If no manipulation happened, if they weren't manipulating it every single second, every single day, on some type of way, we would just start running. You see how many calls are in the money for GameStop? Bro, we would literally go to $50 right now on GameStop. No doubt about it. That's why they have to, bro, GameStop's free to short. They want you to short GameStop. 850,000 shares available to short GameStop. That's why cost to borrow is so low right now. Also, cost to borrow is low because Ryan Cohen and Adam Aaron decided, hey, I'm going to dump shares. And they dump shares on us. I can't respect any CEO dumping shares, bro. I just can't. They got to stop dumping these shares. If you trust Ryan Cohen, you might be able to trust a little bit. Still, even if you look at it logically, I wouldn't trust anyone. But if you still trust Adam Aaron at this point, there's no hope. If you think Adam Aaron has your best interest in mind, there's no hope. I'm sorry. I'm not even trying to be rude, bro. But there's no hope for you, bro. If you really think Adam Aaron has your best interests in mind, he cares about you and your family. If you think that, you're crazy. Adam Aaron don't know who you are. He don't care about you. And he's going to do what he has to do to line his own pockets. The best thing I can do in this messed up world, man, is just try to put out information that's real. So many people put out false information. So many people put out lies and just and people are so dishonest and unmoral nowadays. Like the best thing I could do is build a platform so I can get on here, man, and give people some truth, bro, because the world is crazy nowadays, man. SPY getting that bounce to the upside right now. SPY MACD about to go green, so watch for that. If SPY MACD goes green, it's going to mega bounce. But ultimately, SPY could see a downtrend if it does not break back above 548.36. So if SPY refuses to break back above that level, we could start to see a possible bigger downtrend for the overall market. Now, if SPY breaks back above 548.36, that is confirming a full bounce and recovery, and you will see the uptrend continue. So that is how you guys know if we're about to go into an uptrend or downtrend on the bigger time frames. Use that level. Can SPY break back above 548.36? If not, guess what? We're going to start trending to the downside on the bigger time frames. We're going to start heading down. Now, if we can get back above it, that's a full recovery, and that means the uptrend that SPY is in, this uptrend that SPY is in will continue. If we do not break back above that level, that means the uptrend is over, and we will start to trend down, because we're going to come back inside of the bear flag. We're going to hit that, and we have all of these resistance levels, and we're going to start tanking. If SPY can get back above that level, that means rally continues and SPY will continue going parabolic. This is not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. We also have this trend here. If this trend here is broken, that also means that the uptrend that SPY is in is also over. We have this blue trend line here. Now, so you have two things to look for to see if SPY is going to trend up or down. Now you know. If it breaks above 548.36, we're going to be trending up and continuing in the uptrend. If we do not, we're going to be moving down. And then you also have this trend line to look forward to. So let's say SPY gets back above that level. You'll see SPY continuing to move parabolic. If not, if we confirm it as resistance, you're going to see SPY start to trend down in a big way. Not financial advice. Not a financial advisor. All right, GameStop still bullish consolidation, guys. GameStop still holding the bullish consolidation. Right now, we have red MACD. The fact that we're holding these levels with red MACD is actually bullish, because why? We have extreme red MACD, but we're not going down. That's obviously bullish. That means bears are in control right now, but they're not able to do much. You know what I mean? So that means bulls are in control even when the bears are in control. You want to see GameStop hold, let's see here, 24, let's see the level here, 24.48, 24.48. Melissa in the building, Pamela in the building, Tan in the building, Chris Black in the building, Paul in the building. MicroStrategy amasses nearly 800 MLN, more Bitcoin. Million, I guess they mean. 800, wait, amasses nearly 800. Why is the dollar sign in front? The dollars. I'm so confused in this shit. What is MLN? 800 MLN more Bitcoin. Let's just see what it says. MicroStrategy shares up 2%. Says it added more Bitcoin to its hoard. MicroStrategy's apparently bought more Bitcoin, y'all. But that shit said MLN. I never seen million abbreviated MLN or MIN. We can assume it meant million, but that shit was definitely a typo. If you want to abbreviate million, you just type 800M. Nobody types MIN or MLN. You just type 800M. GameStop looking to bounce here. We might need some rockets. We might need some rockets. Stop trying to make MLN happen. This shit is trash. Garbage, you hear me? Just type M or B for billion. M for million. I refuse. Hold the line. Hold the line. I want to see the line held. I don't want to see a single ape lose its footing. I want to see the line held and not a single ape lose their way. I don't even want to give a single inch. Oh, check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. This is a development here. Important development. SPY might start bleeding. Yeah, oh, okay, yeah. If we lose this level, SPY's gonna really start bleeding. There's little to no support and resistance here because we pop so hard. And this is why you have to build support and resistance. And this is why you want to see a sustainable base built. Similar to what GameStop and AMC are doing here on the bigger time frames, they're building a sustainable base. This is why you want to see a base built, because when you push up hard like that, you leave gaps. And this thing gapped up, and then now we're losing support. We're losing our last levels of support. If SPY don't start picking it up here and turn around, we could bleed out. It's gonna really, it has to get back above this, let's see here, 546.61. It has to get back above that. And it's right now using that as resistance with MACD red. Shout out to the new subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. You helped us meet our goal. We all got $100 last week. Somebody got $100. Yeah, this is a frothy setup. If SPY can't get back above this level, it's gonna start dumping. So I would watch out. We could see some bleed out here. Looking a little frothy. Let's check the golden, boys. Apple. Okay, and let's check the other golden. Ooh, Nvidia not able to get back above that 133.79. So you see what happened here? Nvidia came down, retested that level, and it is confirming as resistance. This is extremely bearish. This is extremely bearish, and this could see Nvidia pull back quite hard. Nvidia has to get back above that 133.79. If not, the uptrend's over. The uptrend could be over, and it will start to trend down. And if this isn't a blow off top, I don't know what is. This looks like a blow off top to me. Now, we could just be having a slight pullback, and Nvidia's uptrend could continue. But the same way I just told you for SPY, the uptrend is over if Nvidia cannot break back above 133.79. So Nvidia must break back above that level. If not, uptrend is over, and you're going to start seeing Nvidia start to trend to the downside, starting to fill some of these gaps. If it can break back above that level, then the uptrend will continue. Party still continues. But if not, party is over, and we will start to trend down on Nvidia. And then similar with SPY, slipping back into the bear flag. If SPY loses that white level of support there, it should be blue. Okay, AMC down to a major level of support. AMC down to a major level of support. All right, things are starting to finally happen. All right, we're getting an exciting day. You called it yesterday and I shorted it. Good job. So somebody was paying attention to yesterday's video. Somebody was paying attention to yesterday's video. We did talk about Nvidia and Apple. We also talked about, I talked about Nvidia, Apple, SPY, all that good stuff. Yeah, something with that big of a market cap shouldn't dump like that. It's just too, it's too frothy, man. And this is why I'm saying it's not a long-term hold. It's not. Maybe 5 or 10 years out, you'll get your money back. But what if Nvidia never comes back to these valuations? What if you never get your money back? It dumps too fast, too rapidly. The market is built on stilts. I mean, this is a lot of money that we're seeing get wiped out. It's not a little bit of money. These are the biggest companies in the world. When they lose value, these are millions and billions of dollars of value being wiped out. When SPY did this, bro, when SPY did this, it was crazy. All that money, how much money got wiped from there? This dump. We're breaking records. And it's not normal. The whole market is out of whack. SPY is starting to get some bullish divergence. So SPY will be trying to push up, but I've noticed on the bullish and bearish divergences on SPY that SPY likes to drift a little bit. So we could be seeing a continuation to the downside. I would be looking at the MACD very, very closely. MACD trying to go green. If MACD does go green, that means sign of reversal. We also have bullish divergence as price has made a lower low, but RSI has made a higher low. So you guys can see price made a lower low, price trending down, RSI trending up. This is indeed bullish divergence, which means a reversal is imminent for the market, and the market will reverse, and it's going to reverse decently. So don't get overly bearish. Bears are not in control fully just yet. We are not in a bearish macro downtrend. We are just in a micro downtrend on the bearish, on like the 5-minute time frame, the 10-minute time frame. On the 4-hour time frame and the bigger time frames, we are still in a decent uptrend. Now, this could be the beginning of something, but we'll see here. I think it's very telling that housing building permits came out lower. I think it's very telling. What do we have next? Durable goods, core PCE on Friday on the 28th, and then that's it for this month. Oh, GDP on Thursday. And the consensus is that it's going to be declining. So we literally have GDP going down and inflation out of control, inflation going up. We literally have stagflation and the market's at all-time highs. This is why I say it doesn't make sense, and why we have a serious correction that could possibly happen because of the divergence we have in the fundamentals and then the stock market. So the stock market is raging out of control, But the fundamentals say, hey, we have high inflation with little to no GDP growth. That is the definition of stagflation. So to me, that tells me we're in trouble. AMC getting a bounce, guys. AMC getting a bounce. GameStop still holding that 24.50 level. And AMC getting a bounce off of that 474. AMC's been holding these levels, so I expected to bounce. We want to watch this closely, y'all. We want to watch this closely. We want AMC to bounce here. AMC's been bouncing off of like 470, 472. So we want to see Amy do that again. MACD starting to curl up. Bullish momentum building. Want to see Amy hold it. Hold the line. How you do that? Let me know. Is the UK going up or downhill? I watched a documentary. They said it's going downhill. They said that the wealth gap is getting too big. They said the healthcare system was good, but now it's messed up. They said that they said all the money basically funneled to England, and all the opportunity funneled to London. I'm sorry, London. They said all the opportunity funneled to London. I know we got mad people from the UK in here, so let me know. Is that true or is it false? All right, make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. Hit that like button and subscribe. I'm thinking we could see a bounce here. Something similar to that. You know, a nice push up. Let's see what happens. We want to hold these levels, though. That's for sure. It's only 112, 120. You got plenty of time. Come on, Amy, hold the line. We need to see GameStop pump. We need a pump, y'all. I'm not even joking. We need a pump. I want to see a pump. They're trying to steal our value. Trying to steal our value, bro. They're so wrong and they're corrupted. Yeah, SPY is looking abysmal. It's just rechecking every support and breaking down. It's coming up, recheck support, break down, recheck support, break down. It's literally coming back for every support and just saying nope, nope. SPY might start bleeding. That bullish divergence, that means that SPY could trend down before bouncing, but it means that a correction is going to happen. But SPY could certainly trend down before that correction happens. That's bullish divergence. That's how it works. Sometimes it has to build up. We got 2.1K videos on the 2.1K views on the video yesterday, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate y'all. Thanks. Shout out to everybody watching the vids. Put a lot of work into the videos and the live stream, so I really appreciate it. If you guys want to support the channel for absolutely free, man, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. We have a falling wedge here on TradingView. And we got a pop to the upside here, but they shorted it. And we were about to take off from the falling wedge. Then we had another one, but they shorted it again. We keep getting pops, and I expected this to happen. I expected us to pop here because of the falling wedge here. Falling wedge in the close means bullish open. So like if you get a falling wedge into close, most likely you'll get a pop after hours or even later in open, which is what we did. We came, but they short us. Because if we get the $5, that's where the gamma ramp kicks in. There's also a lot of technicals there. If we get past $5, it says we're going to pump. It says we're going to absolutely pump if we can get above that $5 level. So they're trying to short us down, keeping us away from 5. Now, Amy's been getting strong bounces off of this like 470 level. I'm hoping we can get another one. Because look at the bounce we got here. Bounce. Bounce. We bounced all the way to $5 from this 470. And I'm hoping we can get one more. We're building a bullish floor, consolidating at higher levels. This is what happened before. Shout out to everyone, man. Thank you for being a part of the fam. Thank you for helping me get this far. Thank you. Shout out to everybody who's been rocking with me since the beginning. Shout out to everybody rocking with me now. Finally feel like we made it. GameStop getting a nice bounce. GameStop getting a nice bounce. Day after day, month after month, I'm gonna just keep tracking this shit, man. I don't even care. I know. I've been tracking for so long. I know what's gonna happen, bro. Meme stocks going bullish on the macro. We're gonna go to the upside. We're gonna trend up. Meme stocks are bullish on the macro. What's this? Stay calm, family. We're doing good. Stay calm. Listen to the man. I think everybody's pretty good. I don't see people tripping too much. I think we're gonna see a pop. I think we're gonna start pushing back towards 480. You see how the MACD's curling up? Amy's bottoming. Amy's bottoming. We're gonna push back to the upside. Thank you for the super chat, Benjamin. Thank you for the super chat and the support. Got the gold badge. Alright guys, we're building some bullish momentum. AMC stock. GameStop still holding higher highs. Or higher lows, I do apologize, higher lows. GameStop is holding higher lows. We have our low at 323.65. Now we have a low at 24.23. So higher lows. AMC possibly higher low as well. 472 bottom here. AMC bottoming at 474. So this would be extremely bullish to hold this bottom. Amy, you shall hold the line. Don't you defy me. Well, first GameStop looked more bullish than AMC, and now, or no, hold on. At first, AMC looked more bullish than GameStop in the beginning of the day, but now GameStop looks more bullish than AMC. They help each other. Yeah, SPY looking melty to the downside. Definitely got some bullish divergence. RSI trending down, or RSI price trending down, RSI trending up. Hey, hey, hey. SQQQ kind of pumpy. I need everyone to hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel. Hit that like button and subscribe. Notice how the market dumps, but AMC and GME do not. AMC bouncing, AMC bouncing. They're trying to tempt you into $5 calls. Man, we raped $5. We raped $5. Wrecked $5 calls. Man, I took so many $5 calls, bro. Bro, we took $5 calls here on the Discord every single week. We played $5 calls this week. We played $5 calls last week. And we played $5 calls the week before. Raking it in on $5 calls, baby. So they can play around with this level all day. We're gonna keep using their tactics against them. We're gonna keep using their tactics against them. We get the money. See, they're mad that we can read the charts, bruh. They're mad we can read the charts. We have an advantage if we use the charts over emotion, and they don't like it. Using the charts over emotions, you can get an advantage. Spy's gonna try to set up for this falling wedge, bro. It's gonna pop, bro. It's gonna get him a nice move up. Yo, we the best. We the. Nvidia is leaking. Yeah, this is not a sustainable company, bro. Like, or not sustainable price action. You shouldn't see this type of dumpage ever in a company this large. The price should be like stable. Our market is built on stilts, unfortunately. One little thing could knock us down and send us flying to the downside. One little thing. One bad inflation report. One GDP report that's a little too low. Send us flying. Like if inflation just came out hot, crazy, or Black Swan, something about war, something like that, it could get wild fast. Spy is melting. Nvidia is melting to the downside. It was getting way too frothy, guys. Way too frothy. RSI was just too high. RSI is still overbought. That's how overextended this thing was. RSI is still overbought on the daily time frame. Talk about being overvalued. Is this a bearish engulfing starting to form? Because it's engulfing this candle and this candle. That would be a bearish engulfing. Bearish engulfing possibly forming on Nvidia. If that's not a topping candle, I don't know what is. If we close a bearish engulfing, that's pretty bearish. We'll see how Nvidia closes, though. Nvidia should be due for a bounce here soon. Yeah, Nvidia starting to get some bullish divergence. RSI trending up, price trending down. So Nvidia will get a bounce here soon. It's going to get a decent bounce. It's going to get a decent bounce here soon. SPY setting up for this falling wedge. So that's going to push SPY up. GameStop with a decent little bounce. GameStop green MACD. Russia's about to take Florida and sell off its property. They'll make billions. Wait, I missed the super chat. No way. Yo, JL. Bimo. Time to pump. Bimo, shout out Bimo for the super chat. I think I missed you. Shout out Ruben. Shout out Ruben. Shout out Yambo. New member. Amos. Eric G, thank you for the gifted. Benjamin, thank you for the super. Thank you guys for all the support. You guys are incredible. Thank you. I never would have made it this far if it wasn't for you guys, so thank you. We would have never made it this far. Without all of the support that you guys give, I would have never made it this far. I'm telling you right now. So like, the only way that this is here is also because of y'all. So you guys wanted it, you guys get it. The people have spoken. AMC pushing up, AMC pushing up, AMC pushing up. We're about to get that bounce. We're about to get that bounce, y'all. AMC pushing up. MACD going green is GME MACD green. GME MACD green with bullish consolidation. Let's go. GME pushing. 424.93. Amy pushing up as well. Amy pushing up as well. Amy MACD trying to flip green. Be feeling like John Hammond from Jurassic Park when the Velociraptor's being born and John Hammond's like, push, push, there you go. That's exactly how I feel. GameStop $25 break. Let's go. Rockets initiated. Let's get it. Amy MACD flipped in green. So we just got green MACD 5-minute time frame. Looking good on that, y'all. All right, guys, this is the bounce we wanted to see, remember? I told you guys we keep bouncing hard off of 472. Look what happened as soon as we touched 472. Spring. So 472 is the level. Every time we touch 472, we bounce. We might as well put a gold on that, John. We need to hold that 472. Need to hold that gold. GameStop pushing up past $25. Benjamin out of control. Benjamin out of control. 5 gifted. Chris X, Golf, Marcus, Iron Man, Teddy. You were all just gifted. Let's get some hype in the chat. Hype in the chat. Benjamin, 5 gifted, putting us at 7 brand new members today. 7 brand new members today. GameStop bullish consolidation. AMC back above 480. Let's go. We just got gifted and AMC just pumped. It feels good. This is what you want to see, ladies and gentlemen. AMC pushing up. Gifted's coming in. I like it. Benjamin? No way. Benjamin. Is this for real? Benjamin with 5 more gifted. Bro's out of control. He's going ham. So Benjamin just dropped double 5s on us. Bro just dropped double 5s on our head, putting us at 12 brand new members for the day. I haven't looked at that in a minute. Let's see how many members we got. Hopefully 600 at least. Let's see here. I haven't looked at members probably in a couple days, like a day or two. Like to keep up on this type of stuff. 621. We were at a peak of 780. Amy pushing up. Bollinger Bands constricting. You already know what that means. If you follow my channel, if you follow this channel, you know what those Bollinger Bands constricting. You know what that means. Now the question is, are we above the blue medium line? Do I see any patterns? Let's find out. Oh, check this out. SQQ or SPY breaking out of this falling wedge. So SPY's gonna try to reverse. SPY's gonna try to reverse. What good food is good for a pity party? What? I don't get that. What good food is good for a pity party? Pizza? GameStop over $25. GameStop reclaiming 25. Yeah, when AMC just takes off one day out of nowhere, don't say I didn't say so. GameStop's pumping. SPY's gonna try to reverse. All right, the memes are clearly setting up for a move. It's very obvious. You see the Bollinger Bands constricting, green MACD. We're above the blue medium line. This is all bullish signs so far on Amy. GameStop 2508, AMC 480. SPY 546 79. SPY trying to reverse. SPY trying to reverse. Take profit, SPY puts. SQQQ calls. SPY's gonna reverse. Market's gonna reverse. And Nvidia's coming back up. Apple's coming back up. SQQQ is gonna come down. SQQQ is gonna come down. Bollinger Bands constricting. RSI trending down. Red MACD. Multiple signs that SQQQ will be pulling back. Thank you, Benjamin. 12 brand new members today.
Try hard.
Amy looking a little pumpy. Dare I say pumpy? Sanjay! Please talk to Roaring Kitty. If I had any communication with RK, I would have told him to exercise all his calls. He don't listen to me. Amy looking a little pumpy. Amy got those bands tightening up. GameStop still holding 25. Are the memes setting up for a move? Find out in the next episode of DZ. GameStop 2508. GameStop holding 25. GameStop holding 25. AMC holding 480. AMC well above blue medium line. Bollinger Bands constricting. MACD green 5-minute time frame. MACD green 10-minute time frame. AMC flipping bullish. Meme setting up for a pop to the upside. Let's go. Get ready, get ready. Don't be surprised if you see the meme start to pump. Don't be surprised at all. If we see a little bit of pumpage, don't be surprised. Fishy friends. 5 gifted. Fishy friends just gifted 5 gifted. That puts us at a total for today of 17. I repeat, 17 brand new members, y'all. Thank you. You guys are the best, man. We would have never made it without all of you. Thanks for being a part of the fam. TP, did you see the latest theory on Roaring Kitties? Nah. Why don't you drop game on it? Thank you, TP, for the super, and thank you, Fishy Friends, for the 5 gifted. We'd have never made it without you guys. Now I must continue on forever. It's the only way I only way I can return the favor is continue on forever. I have to just keep producing the content. I have to. Until I die, I guess, huh? Or until you guys get tired of me. Amy Bollinger Band's tightening up. Green Mac D, we looking bullish for a pop. If you've been following my channel, you know what this looks like. You see this blue medium line. You see this Green Mac D. You see the holding level of support. So if you follow my channel, you know what this looks like. Gifted 1 member, Eric G. Gifted. Millie Mills just gifted Eric from Eric G. We have 18 people. 18 new members. Welcome to the fam. Welcome on in. GameStop 24.96. Welcome on in. 18, y'all. You guys are out of control. Can we get some hype in the chat? Hype in the chat. You guys are crazy. All right, GameStop back over 25. All right, SQQQ pulling back. SQQQ pulling back as predicted. SPY pushing up as predicted. SPY pumping as predicted. Reversing. SPY reversing as predicted. If you guys want to support the channel for absolutely free, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel. Let's run these numbers up. Let's get some new subscribers up in here. Sitting at 13,193. Steve Stokes with the rocket. Sonny GG in the building. Momo in the building. I can see this. This beat is sick. All right, so everything I talked about still in play for SPY. I told you guys SPY would be reversing hard once it broke out of the falling wedge. Once I identified that falling wedge as well, I did say SPY would be bouncing. SPY did get that bounce back to the upside, reversing. Now, the same thing is still in play, y'all. So if SPY does not break above the levels of, let's see here, 548.36. So if SPY does not break above that level of 538. I'm sorry, I do apologize. 548.36. Okay, so let me make sure I say this clearly. 548.36. If SPY does not break above that level, you guys are going to see a continuation to the downside. Now, it might look like SPY is trying to go bullish, but unless it breaks above that level, the downtrend is over, or the uptrend is over, and a downtrend will be in effect. So it was able to hold this trend line here. But ladies and gentlemen, if SPY cannot break back above that key level of 548.36, that means that the uptrend is over and we are now going to start a downtrend on SPY. And this is on the bigger time frame. So watch for that key level on SPY. It's very, very important. If we break above it, the uptrend continues, the party continues, and you can still do calls every single day. If not, party is over, downtrend begins, and we have to start looking at downside targets before potentially reversing and going to the upside or continuing down. Now, as far as let's see here. The VIX is elevated, so that's definitely bearish for the market. Dollar is up. That is definitely bearish for the market. What else do we got going on here? Is Nvidia back above? Same thing for Nvidia. Same thing for Nvidia. If Nvidia can't break back above the key level of 133.79, that means downtrend or uptrend is over, and we will now start to see a downtrend on Nvidia as well, and we'll have to look for downside targets before continuing up. Now, that's not to say Nvidia won't pull back and then go back up, but it does mean in the short term, Nvidia is going to start a downtrend if it cannot break back above 133.79. Valuations are getting too frothy. Valuations are getting too frothy, man. The market is not sustainable. Apple's trying to bottom. Apple's definitely trying to bottom. Yeah, you can see that. Look at the RSI. Apple's trying to bottom. It might fall back down though, because the RSI is about to go back to overbought. If it pushes up even a little bit, RSI will be overbought. Apple might, the market might just be start downtrending. Might top out even. I don't even know. What if it's the top? What if it's the top? We don't know about that just yet. We'll wait for confirmation. We've seen stuff like this before. Let's not get too excited. All the SPY bears will come out to play. Lion in the building, Lion in the building. Make sure you like and subscribe Lion's channel. Yeah, Amy's setting up for a pump. Don't be surprised if it happens. Don't be surprised if the memes pump. Don't be surprised if the memes pump. Yep, told you. Don't be surprised if they pump. GameStop with a pump, yeah! Don't be surprised if they pump. Right when you least expect it, GameStop pumping out of nowhere. Told you guys not to be surprised. GameStop green on the day, 3%. They wanted to shake you out. Memes going bullish on macro time frame. It's over. GameStop 25.45. AMC 482. You see AMC break over that $5 level. You guys already know what time it is. GameStop, nice little pump to the upside right now. All right, well, so we just broke above critical resistance of 25.26. We'll probably have to come back down to retest that. RSI getting pretty overbought right now. I knew the memes were setting up for something. But this isn't done yet. I think we could see a little bit more upside for the memes. AMC lagging a little bit behind. GameStop doing a little bit better. GameStop green on the day, 2%. When you least expect it is when they will pump. You better believe it. This is looking nice for GameStop. I'm thinking GameStop green day. I'm thinking AMC green day too, to be honest with you. I'm thinking green day on Amy, to be real. And I'm thinking GameStop green day, closing. Called for a green day in the video as well. So if we get a green day, that would be cool. Called for a green day on GameStop and Amy. GameStop just retested the bands and bounced off of them. This is bullish. GameStop busting out the bands. RN in the building, Bando in the building, Lion in the building, Pam Law in the building. Got 377 people in the building right now. Make sure you guys press that like button and subscribe. Help out the channel. We're trying to grow every single day. Don't be surprised if GameStop puts in a new intraday high. Intraday high is 25.69. I think GameStop and AMC are probably close green on the day. All right, new intraday high for GameStop. New intraday high for GameStop. 25.74. GameStop green on the day, 4%. All right, we just hit 25.80. Uh-oh. GameStop riding the bands. GameStop riding the bands. AMC and GME predicting Green Day. Predicted it on yesterday's video as well. That's why you want to like and subscribe for accurate technical analysis. We're busting out the bands right now. RSI overbought, so we will see a pullback. Got that momentum right now. DZ for president. AMC 482, GameStop 25.62. GameStop still riding the bands. If we pull back inside the bands, that means we could see an overall pullback to the downside because RSI is overbought, coming back down to that 25-26 level. This beat is crazy. I think both stocks can close green on the day. Now, we're only green 3%, so I think both can close green on the day. Let me take a look here at Amy. Amy lagging a little bit. All right, so we're above support here. Green MACD 5-minute time frame. Green MACD 10-minute time frame. Momentum building, bullishness. Green minute, 15-minute time frame about to go green. Not green yet, but we want to see it go green. So we're building bullish momentum. I think both stocks will close green on the day, and I predicted that in yesterday's video. And this is also confirming 472 as support again if we close green on the day. So if we do manage to close green on the day, not only would it be extremely bullish for AMC in the near future, but we keep confirming 472 as support. We're going to get above $5, and we're going to see a pop to the upside. We're going to get above 5. BIMO! MOAS tomorrow? I don't know about tomorrow. If we somehow get a gap up, yes. MOAS tomorrow if we can get a gap up somehow. BIMO, thank you for the support. Yeah, man, if we can close green on the day, y'all, we're looking really good. Look how long we've been above 470. We've just been holding that level. We're going to get above 5. 5 will lead us to 6. We're going to break out of the falling wedge. We're going to pop to the upside. We're going to go to $6, and we're going to rally much higher. Just like the Fractal says, not financial advice. If we look, GameStop's Fractal's still tracking as well. GME is simply doing what the Fractal says. Now that GME is consolidated, what does Fractal say? A little rally to the upside. GME's bottoming off of these levels. There's buy orders. Look how well it's following, bruh. It's so ridiculous. So that means there's another rally coming for GME, not financial advice. And it means AMC rally coming as well. All we got to do is break above $5. Break and hold 5. AMC need to go green on the day. GME green on the day. SPY getting that reversal back to the upside, guys. SPY getting reversal back to the upside. Remember what I said about this level. SPY getting close to that level. Let's see what it does. This is going to be critical. Look at these swings. This doesn't happen in a healthy market. You don't see swings like this in a healthy market. You don't see gap up to dump down like this and then pop up like that. You don't see swings like that in a healthy market. This is not a healthy market. This market's ridiculous. They telling you it's all good. But the data, the fundamentals, they say we got problems. They say we got inflation. They say we got low GDP growth. What do you believe? The government or the facts? All right, right now, I need every single person. Hit that like button and subscribe. We got 400 people in the building, 400 people in the building. AMC sitting at 480. GameStop 25, 39. If GameStop can break above 25.93, using that level of support, you would see a nice pop to the upside for GameStop stock. Something could still happen. We could have a squeeze, or at least a rally. But what would be the catalyst? Could it just be call options? What was the catalyst before? We just started rallying. Just started pumping. Georgie in the building. James Price in the building. Melissa in the building. TP. KNK. All right, guys. So GameStop RSI got overbought. So GameStop needed to pull back a little bit. It's nothing major. Doesn't mean it can't start an uptrend. We can't start trending up. We need to pull back, let the RSI cool down. Omega, what up? In this building, in this. Bro, chat rate is crazy right now. Chat is going mile a minute. We're the hub. DZ is the spot. DZ is the spot. DZ live stream is the spot. The most poppin'. Welcome to the show. Got 386 people in here right now. Growing on a daily basis. Here comes another dope beat. What? Listen to this. Like a Juice World type drone or something. Whoa. Rom has a cup and handle. Chris. Travis Stokes. Fishy Friends, what up? DH in the building. AK, what's good? Karen. Beat is fire, right? Let's do another Juice World type drone. All right, guys, we're starting to see some pullback on the memes. MACD curling down. They just shorted GameStop. They just shorted GameStop. They just shorted GameStop 26 minutes ago. So right here, these are 5-minute candles. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. They shorted us right here. Literally crime, dog. You can literally see it in real time. So how is this legal, bro? They literally pushed the price down. How is it legal? How? We need to be like these other countries, bro. Banning this shit. This shit's illegal in other countries. It's not allowed in other places. Nvidia and Apple are trying to form a bottom. Nvidia and Apple are trying to form a bottom. This will help the market push up. SPY and NASDAQ. So the market definitely, as I told you guys, expect a big move down if we lost the level of 548.36. You guys can see what happened here. We lost that level and absolutely capitulated. Now we got to bounce back to the upside. Now what we're looking for is, can we break back above that level, or does it confirm as resistance? And that's going to tell us a lot here for the future. GameStop support and resistance 25.26. AMC support and resistance $4.80. Want to see AMC break above that, GME break above its resistance. It's resistance. All right, GameStop a little push. Bitcoin back above 65,000. Bitcoin possibly forming a bullish bottom. All right, guys, now we're pushing up right now. You guys can see GameStop pushing to the upside right now, breaking above that support and resistance. This is what we wanted to see. So we're looking good as far as that aspect. Amy lagging a little bit behind. Amy is only down though 1 and about 1/4% on the day. So it could be worse for Amy. I do want to see AMC try to get a green day. It looks like bullish momentum might be building for AMC. GameStop is trying to make a move towards that 25.93 level. If we can see GameStop break above 25.93 using that level as support, then we could definitely see a pop to the upside, which would be very, very bullish. We had a big volume spike right there. It's kind of weird. If you look right here, a big volume spike of buying right around this level. Interesting. AMC holding that 480 level. GameStop 25.45. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe, man. I appreciate you guys for being here. You could have chose to been anywhere else in the metaverse, but you chose to be here. And for that I'm grateful. DZ fam in the building. DZ fam in the building. Hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel right now. Run them numbers up. 25.47. Hey. AMC sitting at 4.79. GameStop 25.44. Got SPY sitting at 5.47. 38. Watch out for that push. Remember what I said about that level. 5.48. 36. Right now, SPY is below it. Overall bearish sentiment. GameStop getting a decent push to the upside right now. GameStop 25.50. Want to see GameStop break above that 25.50 level. And of course, ultimately get to that 25.93 where we could see a pop to the upside. Whoa.
What's your favorite scary movie?
AMC in the building. What up, AMC? Steve B, what up? We want to see AMC break over 480. Want to see AMC break it, hold 480. For all of that, I'm holding for more than that. All of that.
Wait, is it Malloy? Nah, this shit is fire, bro. Wait, is it Malloy? Nah, this shit is fire, bro.
All right, guys, so AMC still underneath that 480. We have MACD curling down. We might reject from the level here. Not what I want to see necessarily. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but might be pulling back here in the close. It is officially power hour. It is officially power hour. So if we do see a move, it needs to be now. It's going to go down in power hour. If it's going to go down, that's when it's going to go down. Now, GameStop, on the other hand, looking very bullish. GameStop could help us push up. GameStop could definitely help us push up. GameStop looking very bullish. Overall, look at this. Like a cup and handle type pattern here. Right here's a cup. Right here's a handle. All GameStop has to do is break above 25.66, or even better, 25.93. No, Amy is bullish overall. This falling wedge is nasty. This falling wedge setup is nasty. Tyrone H! I would say the chances are 65%, maybe 55. Because looks like tomorrow we'll consolidate. We have to break above 480. It looks like here it's gonna be like 485, because that's when we could see this push to the upside. If we continue to hold, Tyrone H, thank you for the 5. If we continue to hold this 470 support, we'll launch. 470 is the level we need to hold to for the fractal. So I'm hoping we hold 470. That's the level I want to see held. And then even if we broke a little bit below and like filled the gap real quick, it'd be fine. But if we continue to hold this 470, we're going to coil up like a spring and then pop. I like this falling wedge though. There's a lot of scenarios that could play out. At the low end, we could definitely see like 440. But if we continue to hold this 470, that's extremely bullish. What will end up happening is we'll get squeezed between support and resistance. And then you'll see a nice pop to the upside if we can hold that level. Get above 5, get that gamma ramp, and then go. Because if we get above $5, we're going to get the gamma ramp. If there's some miracle that we have a green Friday, because Friday they're going to want to push it down the most. You have to remember that. If there's some miracle we get a green Friday, it would be crazy. Like if we get some type of pop to the upside here in after hours or pre-market, or if we can just get a green Friday, because if we can get above $5, gamma ramp. If we go to $5 on Friday, they're going to have to hedge that day and push it up. There's a lot of reasons why though that they don't want it above $5, and they want GameStop underneath 30. So they want GameStop underneath 30, and they want AMC underneath 5. They only have 200,000 shares on Amy. Cost overall is low though. They could buy more. Amy Red MACD 5-minute time frame.
Classic on the track, boy.
AMC, nice pop to the upside. AMC, nice pop to the upside right now. Just got 13,194 subscribers. 13,194. Shout out to the new subscribers, man. I appreciate you. Shout out to the new subscribers. Shout out to the new. Shout out to the new. Shout out to the. Shout out to the new subscribers. Oh man, I'm stuck. All right. For old time's sakes. Last half hour, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it for old time's sakes. For old time's sakes. Old time's sakes. We need hype music. All right, fuck. What do we got? We got the, what do you want? Rave? What? Is this hype? Or do you want rave hype? How hype are we talking here? Are we talking dark hype? Like, what is the other beat? This one's pretty hype. What about this? Like dark hype? Guys, we're about to make a pop.
Try hard.
Try hard. They not like us. They never will be. This one's pretty hype. I'll put rave on after this. But we're about to get a pop. Everyone relax. Just got MACD 5-minute time frame green. All right. All right, now 3, 2. Prepare for the rave. Oh no, rave canceled. Rave canceled. All right. 3, 2, 1. And once we wave, price will go up. So I need everybody to drop those rockets in the chat right now. I need everybody to get wild. Rave and price will increase. Rave and price will increase. Drop the rockets. Now look at price. Increasing. 4% green on the day. 4 1/4 green on the day. GameStop pushing, 25.74. As we rave, price will increase. AMC pushing up as well. Great Scott. Get in. Rockets in the chat. Chat rate of 52. AMC hitting 481. Getting above that resistance of 480. GameStop trying to hold support and resistance as we rave. Drop them rockets in the chat. AMC 480, GameStop 2578, GameStop pushing. Rockets in the chat, rockets in the chat. If GameStop breaks 2593, you're gonna see a big pop to the upside. GameStop 2586. GameStop breaks 2593, we're on. GameStop pushing 2588. 25.92 as we rave. Price increases. They can thank the DZ fam as we push AMC up as well. We've done it, family. We've done it. Family, we've done it. We are the greatest. Look what we do with the rockets. Pump it. Alright guys, GameStop pushing up right now, but we're seeing a slight pullback as RSI start to get towards that overbought level. AMC sitting at 481, pushing up to 484. Rockets in the chat. Yo, we even got a little bit of push in the views, dog. The power of the family is unreal. Not only did we get a push in the views, we got a push in the price. That's what I'm talking about, y'all. All right, should I put rave on again? Type a 1 in the chat if you want rave on again. Type a 2 in the chat if no rave. Type a 1 in the chat if you want rave music. One more time. Type a 2 in the chat if you want reg. I need to see those 1s and 2s. Oh, and if you haven't, press that like button and subscribe if you find the video entertaining and informative. If you're having fun, go ahead and press that like button and subscribe. Chat is going wild. We shall rave. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rave on. $200,000 shares available to short AMC. 750,000 available to short GME. GameStop holding 25, 66 support resistance. GameStop holding 25, 66 as resistance. We're holding it as support. This is what you want to see for a continuation to the upside. Moving into power hour. Make sure you guys refresh your stream. That way you have the most up-to-date. AMC sitting at 481. GameStop 2571. You guys are wild. Glad to see everyone's having fun. I keep seeing today's returns on my options jump. Your theta might be going down, bro. Your theta might be going down. Could mean a lot of things. Price fluctuation could do that. Chris Black in the building. What up? Kevin, what up? Shout out to the new subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. 13,195. Shout out to the new subscribers. What up, everybody? We're back. Alright guys, so we want to see GameStop break above 25.66. GameStop break above 25.66. That is the level of support and resistance right underneath that key level of 25.93. Also 25.66 also seems to be a part of that cup and handle play out. If we could see a bigger pop to the upside, it'd be due to the cup and handle if we could break above these key levels of 25.66 and 25.93. AMC is going to end up coming back down to like, I have a feeling anyways. We might not. Hopefully I'm wrong, but we'll see. We're going to retest that 472. We haven't broke below it though. Haven't broke below it yet. Look at the strong reaction we got off of this level. Right. Look at this. Confirm. We go straight up to that 570 level. Resistance, resistance. They short us, break down. If we would have got back above that level, we would have blasted off. We'll see what happens. I could be wrong. We'll see what happens though. $13,196. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thanks for choosing the right thing to do. Also, if you haven't hit the like button, I need those two things. That's all I need. That's all I ask for. If you don't mind it, you know. All right, we got AMC sitting at 479, 479. GameStop 25, 57 or 51. I do apologize. Ooh, look at SPY. Interesting. This is interesting right here. So SPY's kind of like not coming back up to retest the critical level just yet, but it's building bullish momentum. It's going to try. It made it like a double bottom type formation off of this. So it's going to try to push back up hard. Finally, SPY gets some different movements that I could actually try to do some technicals and actually do some work instead of just saying calls every time and it just keeps going up. Now I can actually do some work. Something to actually look at. So I think AMC is going to come back down for that 472 retest. And then obviously we don't want to lose that level. I think we'll get a bounce off of that level. Let's look here at the bigger time frames. Let's just make sure nothing's crazy. We do got red MACDs, but they're thin and they could curl back. That beat was whack. Looks like a possible double top on AIM. On Amy right here. Possible double top. Top one, top two. And that's why I think we'll be coming back down towards this level. GameStop, on the other hand, pushed up. Green Day. Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. Let's see how we finish up the day. We still got, about 22 minutes left, 23. So let's see how we finish up the day before we get too crazy. But we'll go from there. Go from there. MACD red, MACD red, MACD red. 5-minute time frame. So we might get some bearishness here in the last couple of minutes. I reckon this is when they'll probably try to push AMC down too as well. And then as far as SPY is concerned, you'll probably see some bullishness here in the close. So SPY is going to try to push up here in the close. Maybe even push up for that level of 548.36. And remember what I said, if it breaks back above that level, that means uptrend will continue. Yeah, so we have bearishness building up on GameStop right now. 5-minute MACD going red. Let's go ahead and check out the 10-minute, see what's going on. 10-minute MACD curling down. So we have some bearishness building here on the 5 and 10-minute time frame here for GameStop, meaning that we could potentially be seeing a pullback here in the close, and that means most likely AMC would pull back in the close as well, and that's why I think AMC might have to come back down and retest that level of 472. We'll see here though, maybe I could be wrong. We will see here. 20 minutes remaining, 20 minutes remaining, 20 minutes remaining. Beats poop. All right. And I know what else we can do. We could drop rockets. So if you guys want to drop rockets, that will help. It's up to you. I say drop them. I say rockets initiated. Can we get a gamma ramp tomorrow? Absolutely. 100%, dog. Absolutely can. Tomorrow would be the best day for a gamma ramp. Oh, wow. Okay. Nice. Nice. Told you guys. See what the rockets do? Instant recovery. Instant V-shaped recovery. Thanks to you guys. Shout out to the fam. That's what I'm talking about. Only you can prevent forest fires and AMC and GME dumping. Rockets in full effect. SPY definitely trying to set up for a bullish pump here in the close. Without a doubt. We'll probably see SPY push up. So watch out for that. Watch out if you're short on SPY, watch out for that. Which means SQQQ might pull back in the close. Overall downtrend, though? Could we get an overall downtrend on NASDAQ? I mean, look at SQQQ right now. Let's see NASDAQ. Let's check it out. It's not there yet, though. I'm telling you guys. We're not there yet. We will see a correction, but we're not there yet. What if the one time I say we're not there and it just starts crashing? All right, this doesn't look bad. If GameStop can break it back above $25.93, there's a good chance that GameStop could go back to $30. And that's a hammer candle. That's bullish. If GameStop all of a sudden pops, Amy will start to pump. And then Amy will break out of this falling wedge. And then go towards $5 and gamma ramp and push up. There is a chance that GameStop could break to $30 because if we broke above it, you see how we dropped down here? Because we dropped down so fast, there's a good chance that we could also pop up fast if we break above this level. You see how we broke down? Resistance, resistance, resistance. If we break above it, there's a good chance that we could pop up towards 27.92, 29.22, and even $30. Now, getting past $30 would be different because from the past history, since anytime GameStop breaks above $30, it really starts to pump. If you notice that $30 level is when GameStop really starts to pump, when it breaks above 30. And that's the same way that this gamma ramp would be now. If GameStop can break above 30, you could see a pump. So 30 is the level we want to keep watching for GameStop. Once GameStop breaks above 30, it really does start to pump every single time. Broke above, right here is 30. So broke above 30, pump, pump, pump. Every single time we break above 30. Came down, retested 30 as support, pumped. Broke above 30, used it as support, pumped. Even just breaking above 30 have made you pump. You came right back down, but it pumped because it just broke above it. Broke above it here, simply broke above it and it pumped. Confirmed it as support here, absolutely ripped. We all know what happened then. Came back down, confirmed it as support again, ripped. So anytime we get above 30, the GameStop really starts to move. And we have a clear setup if we can break above 25.93. Right now we're pushing towards that level. What if we break above it on Friday? And start pushing up on Friday. Then they have to start hedging for calls. Next thing you know, gamma ramp. This is all hypothetical, of course. Time will tell. Ten minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining. It's unhealthy to sit around all day waiting for nothing to happen. What? And then the one day I don't stream, AMC and Jamie rally. I think not, sir. It's unhealthy not to study price action and not understand every little movement of the stock. I've studied the stock so much. No. Does Line post on his feed? Go GameStop. That's a message I can support. AMC popped to the upside. AMC popped to the upside. AMC popped to the upside. DZ got keys. Yes. Yes, we do. Thank you. AMC, nice little pop to the upside. I can't complain. Can't complain with that. AMC pushing back towards 480. 480 is our support and resistance. We want to see AMC break above 480. Getting gas? I always have gas. Yo, shout out to everybody who watched the video yesterday. I appreciate you. Yo, this drum's fire, bro. What do you guys think about this beat? Let me know. What do you think about that? Yo, AMC 482, AMC 482. Everyone drop rockets in the chat right now. Stop playing with me. AMC 482, y'all. Good beat and a pop to the upside. I'll cheers to that. Make sure you guys refresh your stream. That way you guys' stream is up to date. Make sure it's locked in. That way you have the most real-time price action. Come on, Amy, go green on the day. Go green on the day. Go green on the day. If Amy goes green on the day, I'm a beast because I called a green day. So by some miracle, if Amy goes green on the day, I'm a beast. At least GameStop got a green day, right? Unless we don't get a green day, then I'll be devastated. I called for a green day on GameStop. I called for one on Amy too, but Amy, unfortunately, I was wrong. See, I do get predictions wrong. What if it just went green? I'd be hype. It's only down 1 1.25. What time is it? 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. What is WULF? What kind of ticker is that? 6 cents. Let's go. Hedgies cover tomorrow. That would be life-changing. What if all hedge funds just covered all short positions tomorrow? That would change all of our lives. Hedge funds could change our lives today or this week simply by covering. Hedge funds could completely change our lives. All right, time to go down in the 1 minute time frame. One minute time frame green, MACD green on AMC. 1 minute time frame red on GME. We got 400 people in the building. 400 people in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. Hit that like button and subscribe. We just broke 300 likes, so I appreciate you. Shout out to all the new subscribers, as well as we are about to break 13,200 subscribers. So shout out to all the new subscribers. Truly appreciate it. 18 brand new members today. 18 brand new members today. And thank you guys for the super chats as well. Much appreciated, y'all. Much appreciated. We would have never made it this far without all of you guys. So thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys for watching. And thank you guys for your continued support. DZ fam. DZ Nation. DZ World. DZ fam. DZ got keys. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for supporting the channel for real. All jokes aside. Thank you guys. Wouldn't have made it this far without you. So we're grateful to be here, y'all. Now, back to the stocks. Enough channel promo, back to the stocks. GameStop breaking back above that 25, 26 level. Want to see GameStop hold that level if possible. Right now, MACD red on the 1 minute time frame. Three minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. $13,198. 2 away from our goal. Thank you. Shout out to the new subs. We are 2 away from the goal of 13,100 or 13,200. So we're going to get there soon. We're going to get there soon. Thank you. We are going to get there. All right, so the good thing is that we'll be starting Friday close towards that 20. If after hours we don't crash, close towards that 25.93, which is good. And the AMC will be close to 480. What did we close at yesterday? A little bit higher. I want to see that $5 break. I know what's coming though, because we're going to keep using support and then we'll break above the sloping resistance here, pop to the upside. Ironically, Friday, if we keep holding 470, Friday or Monday is the pop. Ironically, it says Monday is the pop. Either Friday or Monday, because if we keep holding the levels, we'll get squeezed between support and resistance here. And then then it will say either Friday or more likely Monday, which would be crazy because that's kind of what the Moas roadmap says. So that would be wild. Oops. Moas roadmap says we pop the 24th. around that time. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. What if this is that? What if this is... I'll talk about it in the video. All right, guys. So market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. AMC closed at 480. GameStop closed at 25.47. SPY closed at 546.96. SQQQ 832. Bitcoin is at 65,000 and Ethereum's at 3,500. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for being here, man. I truly appreciate it. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. And check out the merch. Check out the merch. Check out the merch, you dig? And I'll be having more shirts like this so you guys can see what they look like. I'm going to get the hats and all that stuff too. That stuff's going to be, it's on the way. So I'll have this stuff soon. So you guys can see what more of the shirts look like in IRL. But thank you guys for all of the support. I truly appreciate it, man. Make sure you guys check out the channel later for a video. Normally do a video around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. I'll have a video on the channel. If not, then we'll do a live stream. I'm trying to think, how many videos did I do this week? I try to do 3 videos a week. I think I did a video Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. So maybe I don't have to do one. But since the market was closed, maybe I should. Oh, looks like I might need to do one. Make sure you guys check out the channel. Possible video around 8:30. And live stream tomorrow. Whenever I decide to get on. I will be on sometime in the market morning to market close. 13,199. Shout out to the new subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers, man. I appreciate you. 13,199. We're getting one step closer every single day. We grow every single day, and I love it. I love it. We grow every single day. We're growing. 310 likes, 18 brand new members, and y'all sent supers. I don't know why you guys support so much, but I truly appreciate it, man. Wouldn't be here without you. Wouldn't be here without you guys. Again, AMC at 480, GameStop at 25.47, SPY sitting at 546.96, SQQQ at 832. Eric G, Chris L, Don, Melissa, Travis, Momo, thank you guys for being here. Eric G, TP in the building. Lion of all trades. Make sure you check out Lion's channel. Lion got a channel as well. Thank you guys for being here. And as always, y'all, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. The most lit chat raves here at DZ. See you guys. Looks like AMC pushing up slightly in after hours. GameStop slightly down in after hours. I'm assuming they'll stay mostly flat for after hours. All right, everybody. I'll see you guys later. You already know. Oops, what'd I just do? Mostly flat. Thank you guys for watching. All right, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. I truly appreciate it. And you already know what it is. As always, y'all, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. I'll see you guys next time on the video and or the live stream tomorrow. Make sure you guys tune in and be easy. Peace.